Hotel, allá se tiene un bis. Eh,
Hey, sweetie, it's Mom here. I just wanted to let you know that your room is all set up and ready for you. We can't wait to have you back here with us. So, yeah, call me when you can. Love you.
Okay. Again, done with these stream announcements. So, I can keep that open. Or...
Adorable.
No, not
Adorable.
adorable. Not adorable. Where is this? Okay. Right. Let's go over. Need to change the scene. Guess this one works. Hello. Hi. Wait. I guess it. Yeah. Today I'm gonna be working on pretty much my OBS scene, so things are gonna be a bit wonky. Guess I can do this one.
You know what that means?
Fish. But yeah, hey yo, let me give a welcome to you guys. Yeah, it's a me, it's a Jojo, back on stream again. And we have here Living Crash Virus saying moo, moo. Hey yeah, Living Crash Virus, hey yeah. Bunny Entity. Oh, let me get my chat. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. The Bunny Entity Mark. DJ Fluttershy with a bunch of Soldar hyping modes. And thank you for contributing to the Make Your Yummy Cheese Cute Challenge. And Foxy with a hyping mode. And Heiji, the Heiji Han. Hey yo, the love Jojo. Hey yo Han. Yeah, hey yo. Jaden Wayman contributing to the Make Your Yummy Cheese Cute Challenge. Almost out of Jojo coins. Aw. You have to watch more to get more coins. Surreality, contributing. Also to the Make Jojo Music Cute Challenge. And yeah, the adorable yes. I'm not adorable. Why? Beautiful Jojo. You're beautiful, Jaden. Oh my god, wait. Your avatar in version is absolutely stunning. I just love it. Beautiful, beautiful bunny. Gorgeous too. Aww. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 biddies! Thank you for the chat. Thank you so much for the biddies, for contributing.
Lizard.
And Buttermelon, hey yo, Buttermelon, hey yo, welcome, welcome. First time chatter, how you doing? Nice to see you here. Hope that your stream went well with earlier. I dropped by your stream a little bit. Hey wall, everyone welcome, yeah. Welcome to the JoJo stream now. No, oh, you're beautiful. Maybe sometimes, maybe a little bit. Gorgeous, Jojo. Aw. Thank you for the lizard and the head pass. And the goose, yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. Gotta support different those streamers. Okay, so I like kind of like tilted in this direction. I do auto calibration. Let me bring this here. Hopefully that. Okay, that's not better. Actually, I need to turn this way a little bit. Pedro, prácticamente niño diciendo Pedro, 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 yeah, and let's continue also. It's okay now. We're looking down. Difficult to get the calibration right. Hey, yeah, only hey yo burp. Yeah, I'm burp today. There we go. That's a bit better. Chippy, chippy, chapa, chapa, lumi, lumi, la, 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 magico, lumi, lumi, boom, 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 boom. Chippy, chippy, chapa, chapa, lumi, lumi, la, 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 magico, lumi, lumi, boom, boom. So, one thing that I'm kind of forgetting, but it's very important. Shoutouts. Living. Living. Let's get with the shoutout. Actually, mm, let me do this quick. No, no, that's not the one. Which is, right. Did it not work? Did it? Okay. I did it right. They have like a little. Okay, that now it should work. So, BRC, you're kind of the way. Yeah, wait, is that Soul Calibur? Kinda looks like, yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, that seems like a really old clip now that I think about it. But yeah, you live in, like these days they do more DJ streams. So you like DJ music, okay, since okay, we're working on our streamer setup. So let me fix that. Where's good, it is, Guru? Overlay Guru, yeah. Let me fix that. I need to set a limit to those clips because it's like really picking the really old clips. So, time frame. Instead of all, I want recent. Let's do here within the last year. And no duration. I guess you can do that. Keep that the same. I think that chat the same. I guess just need to copy the URL now. Copy. I need to update it here. We go to scenes. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we need to go overlays here. Yeah, the screen will go black for a moment because I'm editing this here. Okay, so now it should pull. Now we can go back to this. So now it should put clips from the recent history instead of like years back. And over here, I'm gonna go to pin, flip, map. Want to move the camera something like actually it's the other side. I also get in. No, don't turn me around. Okay. Like this. Wait, why is it like that? That's what I want. So I can put myself in the corner when like doing shoutouts. And let's continue with the shoutouts. Yeah, Faction. I don't know what game that was. That was Soul Calibur. It's like a fighting game with swords and like bladed weapons of all kinds. I did port some on my old keyboard, forgot some clips that people had made that I didn't understand. Like 1 minute clips with no titles. Yeah, that happens sometimes. And my kids are just the sisters getting the bejesus out of me. Hello, Mama. Hey, yeah, Bunny and the team. Yeah, I'm sometimes Mama Jojo. And so we can go back to the shouting of people. So yeah, yeah, keep okay, shout, shout out, Edgy. Yeah, let's see. Did that work? Okay, there we go. Actually, I wonder how old this clip is. I put it like 1 year, but I'm not sure if it's still right. Mama Jojo, dumb bird mother, maybe. I don't think I've seen this habit before. It's been a while since I used it. I think I used it a bunch of. I don't know where I get it. I think I got it on 2025, so maybe you haven't seen me use it. Day by day, like, yeah. Okay, maybe let me try. Yeah, I think I don't want to put it in less than a month. But so yeah, that should be working, right? So yeah, that was Henji.
Yo yo you can has cheeseburger ma.
Cheeseburger. Can I have cheeseburger? Yeah.
Like right now.
Oh yeah, this is like a train driving. Train simulator. Welcome back, Watermelon. Oh! Wait, the redeems are still on. Sorry. Yeah, those won't work. I don't have that stuff active, so BRC toggle. I forgot about that. So yeah, I wish it stopped.
Abba, gotta go back to work sadly but love ya yo you have a great stream and wonderful day.
You have a
Hope
good
to see
day
you
at
soon boo
work.
hedge too lovely yo yo boo too hug yo yo boo too love.
Oh, same. Love. Yeah, so glad to see you. So glad that you can buy this good game. Go drop by this stream a little bit on at least. So next one is Jaded. Let's see. Can I get it?
Not
Oh,
running away
there we
for anyone.
go.
Oh, oh no!
Oh,
We have
God.
the prince.
Playing some
I got nothing.
Fortnite.
I got nothing, Jaden.
I got one of them. Punch him!
Poor guy
got him?
getting
Oh my
bullied
God,
by
that poor guy was
everyone
probably
in your
so
team.
terrified.
Yeah. I mean, Team Drake with a fucking nice stick. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, this should be within a year, so that's a bit better than what I had before. That is like any clip from any some point in time. Okay, next one. Let's see what do we get for watermelon.
Corn.
One more nation.
Oh, this is like
Everybody.
what was that game like? Oh, nice kills. Like Counter Strike or maybe Black Ops. Okay. Wrong franchise. Okay, so we're here. Trying to not miss anyone that I know streams. Oh, Violet. Violet was here. I didn't know you notice your message, Violet. The beautiful, gorgeous, amazing Violet. I can do that. That's playing Devil May Cry. Sniffa. Oh, the VTuber.
I should have powered up.
Oh, what game is this?
It's like all the demons put together
Oh,
into
all
one
the
fucking
very,
abomination.
very nasty demon.
Fucking homunculus
And this is every
ass.
Mekai. Okay, so
Oh. Ow.
more than Mekai. Yep. And I think we're done with the streamer friendos for now. Something that I want to do, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I want to have a system that I have like a list of streamer friends, and when they like drop by the stream, just like give them a shout out like right away or after a little delay. Yeah, huggies, Violet. Yeah. But okay, now we can return the scene to the where is it? No, I need I need to change the camera to this one. Ma. Okay, so I kind of was working on my VR setup. No, not the VR setup. Oh, streamer setup, the stream setup, especially the OBS setup, because I noticed that my scenes are very disorganized, and I can kind of sometimes struggle finding what I needed. And doing that in the middle of the stream is kind of meh. It kind of delays things and more than necessary. Do you want? No, at least it didn't crash. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. So right, when I was organizing my scenes into folders. So, luckily, if I do this, it will cannot show you guys. The audio is kind of breaking a little bit. Well, I know what I can do. Yeah, I can pop out the. So yeah, what I'm working is organizing my OBS scenes, sources, etc. So let me bring this out. And now I can go right. I need to switch chat to ping number 2. Then you can now see actually this. So yeah, this is my OBS scenes, the scene tree. Okay, I don't know why is it doing that, and the sources. And yeah, there's like a huge mess here. I want to organize this into something a bit. Wait, where the? Oh, there we go. I do have FFbot running. There we go. So, I want to go here. I click this. There we go. So I was reorganizing this so I can have an easier time changing scenes. I also want to do stuff like, for example, being able to change the microphone audio, the microphone volume, and music volume and everything. Like switching around as I change scenes automatically. But yeah, it will take a bunch of stuff. Really, now that I think about it. Let me go here. I'm not sure if I will need to install something else for the, like a plugin or something for that. There was where is it? Uh, I remember I put those on a bookmark. I need to find them though. There was a way to change the audio volume in a when you change scenes, and I was reading about it in some web page, but I may have closed that. The OBS audio. Okay, what's this? It is a bookmark, but don't know where. In one of uh, unsurprising, my bookmarks are also a huge mess. I tend to keep too many tabs open, and then I have to close them. So I put them into folders, or I just like, oh yeah. Are you guys hearing that? I think you my hey yeah, you're fine boy, fine boy. Hey yo, welcome. Okay, yes, let's just open this, right? Eh, now it's like, you know what? Don't want to deal with you. You go away. Okay, so, but yeah, hey, everybody, fine boy. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? We're here. We're pretty much fighting with OBS. Well, not fighting, at least not yet. But we're gonna be improving our OBS setup, our streaming setup. So yeah, this forum post here was asking about changing the volume of audio sources based on scene changes. And that could be really useful for me because, for example, if I'm going AFK, like in white, right? Because I'm turning. I need to somehow figure that one out. But yeah, I guess we'll deal with that. Yeah, because if I'm turn my neck just horizontally, it will do this, right? It kinda tilts the head. I guess it makes sense because there's no calibration. Could perhaps in okay, not now, not now. It's something for later. Changing. Okay. I'm just reading now. So this is the post that says Yeah, it is not built in into VS. Yeah, advancing switcher. I think that should be in my OBS. Let me see. OBS docs maybe. Yep, I do have the advanced switcher. Okay, let me put it here. So let's put this here so you guys can see. It's active, but oh, what happened with the microphone? Like, it suddenly started clipping. A word? Ah, what? Why are you doing that? Ah, ah. Okay, I need to check my audio. Yeah, sorry. I need. There's something weird with the audio. Recording. Yeah, that. No. Okay. What? Ah, why? Something really weird with the audio. I guess this is all part of fixing my stream setup. Okay, so this is the audio routing, like in the whole PC. Okay, so this is a whole mess of wires, and this is output. See loopback, and see if I can organize this a little bit. And all this is from ECFX. Okay, so this and VRChat. This is all going into ECFX. Okay, so I just put it like this. So all of this is going into the default output, which is correct. Uh, but somehow the microphone is. Oh wait, why is this doing this? This should not be here.
Omgo yo yowl.
Let me from a little script that. Okay, that should fix all the linking. Yeah. No wonder the audio was all wonky because it was looping the microphone audio into the desktop input audio, and I should lower this. Okay, so now it should be good. Right. This is like an OBS input here, another OBS input here from music. My audio player is on playing into music, which is okay. This is the loopback. The loopback is like looping back the microphone audio into my headphones so I can hear myself speaking. And we have all the, and this is the microphone input, comes from here, goes into a bunch of filters, and then into this loopback, and also into OBS, VRChat. Yeah, into OBS, VRChat, and the loopback. Yeah, this all seems correct now. And so yeah, that's one problem solved. Hey yo, Garman! Hi, how you doing? Queen of Cuteness. Wait, did it show up? I'm not sure if it show up. And do I have the source here? Right, I need to fix that. Okay, yeah. Let's fix the Queen of Cuteness sticker. I was changing that while I was just before the stream, so probably it's now kind of broken. Yeah, let's. Uh, mm, okay, I need to get a Firebot. Firebot.
Cutie yo yo owl
Yeah,
yo
this.
yo butu love so cute.
Now I'm not a cutie, so yeah, Firebot is my streaming, the app that I use, the program that I use for automating things on stream. So, for example, whenever you guys type a message in chat, you hear a beep. That beep is played by Firebot. It's an audio clip that's played by Firebot. And I can go here to events, chat message, edit, and you see here that it's playing a sound. So whenever you type a message, it's triggering this event chat message and it's doing all this. And like that, I have a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that happens behind the scenes. I'm just giving you like a little look. Yeah, you have all like when a raid happens, when yeah, it gives like a shout out to the raid, to the person, the streamer that sent out the raid. We have a handling for like cheating, like bits, donating bits, a subscription, donation via stream elements, uh, tier 2 subs, sub gifted, community gift subs. Whenever there's a follow, whenever there's a sniffer, it will send to chat a bunch of emotes. See, it will send to chat a bunch of JoJo sniffers. And also the counter for the wait, where's the where right. In the lower left corner, the credit card debt counter is also handled by this. I have a counter here for that number. A lot of stuff. But now what I want to focus on is where is the rewards? Yeah, channel rewards. Where is put it by text? I think here Queen of Cune sticker. This will apply an effect. which is a show Queen of Queen sticker, which I got here. This is like the preset effect list, and I go here, and this will toggle the visibility of a certain layer, a certain source in OBS. Now I need to go, this is all the sources in OBS, and I can toggle them on or off. And where is the overlays? There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, overlays this here. I want to toggle this one, show, and I want to not toggle the others. I guess I could, I am dumb, I can use a filter here. Queen. Yeah, this will show all the Queen of Queen sticker, the sources. I only want to enable this because I'm gonna be using, wait, I'm gonna be using the overlays subscene for handling that. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So now, that's not the end of it because there's more. This will toggle the Queen of Cuteness sticker on. It will show it. Then we'll start a timer and enable it. And then in that timer, this timer, it will wait 65 seconds and then it will toggle the OBS scene off. So I need to do something here too. Need to disable this here, enable this here, and this will be hide it after that 65 seconds. So now if I test this, yeah, on this place, we're nerding out with streamer stuff here with Firebots specifically. So now if I go here, yeah, you guys, yeah, there's the Queen of Cuteness sticker. Now it works correctly. Okay, so I forgot my water bottle. I like been talking so much. Yeah, now you have the Queen of Cuteness sticker. And if I go, okay, let me go back to OBS. It should show in all these scenes. Yeah, no matter, well, this one doesn't show because I have not yet updated this. Uh, yeah, it shows here in the started scene. Okay, this one is not updated. This one should be shown. Shows in the BRB screen. Because I'm using the same, yeah, what I'm doing here is I'm using what is called an subscene for all the overlays on the stream. That way, the overlays behave like consistently no matter which scene I'm using. Or at least that's the theory because I need to move my setup to that. I need to clean and adjust everything. Okay, so okay. So let's start with this one. Because I have too much stuff here. I was gonna make a BRB subscene. Yeah, this BRB subscene. I need to move all this BRB taking a break. I have like so many of them, like because each time I like need to do a BRB. What I typically would do is I just create a new source and just put the message there. But after streaming so long and adding so many sources and not really thinking about it, it's become like unmanageable. So I need to actually take the time to organize this mess that I created myself for myself. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna put it here in the BRB overlays. And I'm gonna remove those from here. Can I remove? Okay. Can I remove? Remove these 5 items. Yeah, that is correct. And now here we have also more BRB stuff. And BRB, is there anything else that says BRB? I think that's it. Go to the BRB overlay, paste that, and remove this from here. And remove, yes. Did subway surface on one side and Minecraft parkour on the other? Are you talking about like that meme, like the low attention span meme? I have FFbot on because I like FFbot. I find it fun to build up your characters. Yeah, and there's still a lot of stuff we could unlock. And well, like yeah, we could unlock on Final Fantasy Bot. That's why I have that running. But yeah, I guess it's kinda like that. But it's all part of being a streamer, right? All those little things help in their own way. Huh? Guess I cannot do it like that. Right? Assuming. There we go. Well, then maybe I want. That's what I want. Yeah. To make myself a tiny bit smaller. There. Okay, so let me see if I can set up the BRB screen. So we have the BRB overlay here, which has a bunch of stuff. Let me organize this because we have dinner. I don't need 2 of these. Can remove this one. We have taking a break. We need one. Food break. This is yeah. And remove that one. Which is this one? No. Okay, I guess that wasn't. Yeah, again, this one I can remove. And okay, this one I can remove. There's also a bunch of duplicates here. And yeah, this one I can remove too. So yeah. And so the BRB taking a break, I'm gonna want to put it centered. TTS Pro. It was just working right before. Okay. Right. Of course, yeah. Because I'm on a different scene. Yeah. Okay, I guess I will need to be a bit more careful. Wait, right, because I kind of mess up. This, no, you. Yes, let's just do it like this. Yeah, because I switched to a different scene. That scene does not have the TTS source, so it won't show the audio. Oopsie, sorry. Uh, I did move the TTS into overlays. No, overlays here. So anything that has the overlays on it should play the TTS audio. But this scene, the BRB overlays do not have that. So that's why it didn't play. Sorry about that. I want this transform center. Can I make it center? Center the screen. This properties. This is 182, and this is also 182. Wait, what is it? Reset transform. Okay. And I guess let me do something so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let me go to this scene here. I want to add the BRB overlays here. Eh, how can I? There we go. Add source scene. BRB overlay. Okay, so now you guys can see the BRB overlay. If I go here, wait, no, you cannot see because I forgot where's the transition. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna be editing this. Can go and make this center, transform, center the screen. And over here, I can take that off, taking a break. And yeah, I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna go look, get some. Oh, right. Hmm. Right. Yeah, right. The reason I have a BRB is, yeah, this BRB scene will do several things. I no longer need this Queen of King sticker. It's already handled by the overlay subscene. This stays gold sub. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I have this. I don't think I need it anymore. So, bye bye. This I don't need it anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff that not really needed. Yeah, this is even like way up the screen. I guess I can do this. So this, I don't know if I need. Yeah, this is all stuff that I only use like when I was doing. Oh, even that. Sound alerts. That one stays because that one is necessary for the sound alerts to play. So I move it here. Firewall overlays is now already handled by the overlays. Here's the firewall overlays. So I no longer need this firewall overlay. Remove that. Same with DDS overlay. No longer needed here. I don't remember what was this. This is don't need it. Music, I don't need it because that source makes sure that the music is captured. No longer using this Twitch chat, right? This can I not using it? Does it even load? You know what? I'm gonna remove it. I don't think I'm using it. This is the thing that captures my avatar from VRChat. These two are FFbot. Binion I'm no longer using. Should I keep it? Maybe I should put it in a subscene, right? Yeah, because this one handled the Binion with the glow. Right, I no longer have the glow thing. I should consider bringing back Binion, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and move them to a subscene. So go to a subscene, add scene. I'm gonna call that Binion. Oh right. Binion overlay maybe. There we go, and paste that here. That way, later on I can bring it back. But from this scene, I'm just gonna delete it. Maybe I should put FFbot into an same subscene. Yeah, let's do that. So same as before, I'm gonna add scene. Yeah, add a scene, FFbot scene. I'm gonna take these two, copy, paste that there. And go out here. I'm gonna add a scene at source. Wait, what happened? Source, scene. I'm gonna find a FFbot scene. Put that here. I can remove these two. So yeah, now this will control the FFbot. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm gonna have a dinner. Good night, Jojo. Have a nice stream, cutie. Have a good night, Carmona. Have a nice dinner. Eh, I don't think I'm no longer using this at all. This was from when I was like, wait, right. This should probably be behind my avatar, yeah. So yeah, this was when I was using X11. I'm no longer using it, so this goes away. Same here. This really was when I was like trying to show words on stream. Okay, so I think I should use a subsync for the audio sources. I totally should use a subsync for the audio sources. So yeah, let's do that. Subsync at scene. Audio. Yeah, audio. And now I'm gonna go here. Oh, by the way, Should I make it? Should I put it in overlays? Yeah, I'm gonna put it in overlays better. Remove. Yeah, because overlays kinda serve the same purpose, the same function. So yeah, music source is gonna be going into overlays. There we go. And then I can remove it from here. And I kinda need to remove it from everywhere. So yeah, overlays is there. I can remove music. So yeah, now this is starting to look way more organized. Do I want to keep this? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rename this. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna rename the Binian overlay into VTuber scene instead. And now I'm gonna go here, gonna copy this, which is actually VR chat VTuber. That's the purpose of that search, and put it there. Then can go back here, add a scene. This and VTuber scene. Now put it here. And now I can remove this. Yeah, everything goes into a subscene. And this is the one thing that this particular scene is supposed to be capturing the screen, so that this can stay here. Now, what is this? I'm not sure why I use this for. What was this? It's capturing something, right? Properties. It's capturing the full screen. I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, this is the one I'm using. The other one, no. So remove that. Eh, yes. How do I name this? This is meant for when I'm working on desktop with a desktop application. So it's capturing the like the actual screen, but it's not capturing the full screen, only a portion of it. So I have some space. Okay, let me show you guys the difference. And so yeah, this is the we reset that transform, reset transform. Uh, to screen. Yeah. Right. All right. Yeah, that is correct. So yeah, this is like the full screen capture. You can see that there's like the chat on the corner. There's also the VR chat window on the upper left, and some empty space that I'm not really using. But right. But you guys normally only see this part. So you don't see the full screen being captured, which is kind of what I want. because I do want to have that additional space for other things. So pretty much I don't have any need for this. Remove that. Um, I should name this. How do I name it? Where I left desktop. Oh, desktop is the desktop upper left because it's just capturing like a upper left portion of the desktop. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna listen to the BRB taking a break, and I'm gonna take a break. BRB guys. All right. I remember why I stopped because yeah, the VTuber here needs to be hidden. Yeah, it should be like this. Okay, okay, I am back. So, uh, what I want, what I want is that when I go into BRB mode, it will show the BRB taking a break or whatever message, a food break, bathroom break. I should probably add those in a moment. But what I want, yeah, okay, let's do that. In go to studio mode and BRB overlay. So we have having dinner, having dinner. You have taking a break. Maybe let's do BRB. I don't know, no bark and BRB having dinner like this. And now I need to feed it to screen again. And feed to screen. And we have taking a break. Copy that, paste. And this one, let's change this one to bathroom break. Feed that to screen. Feed to screen is controller. Wait. Why did it change both? Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, because yeah, I didn't paste a duplicate. Yeah. Oops. Uh, okay, copy. I need to paste. If it allows me, paste duplicate. That's the thing. Now this is button break, and over here button break. Control F. How much? How was it? Center. Center. Control D. Wait. Alright, it's already. Wait, what? Huh? Alright, because yeah, I did fit. Okay. It reset center, but then it won't fit. Select font. Maybe I can reduce this to 180. Then center. Yeah, that works. And this taking a break does work. And having dinner. This center. So yeah, this one do break. What other kind of BRB? I guess the breakfast and lunch. Okay, copy, paste, and that did not copy, paste, duplicate. Hola Ariel, llegaron los panameños en Diablo Rojo. Yo cute explota. No, no soy cute. En cancel cute. Hola Gensil, hola Ariel. Ah, ¿por qué ponerle el sticker de Queen of Cuteness? Ahora no puedo ni ver. Eh, where, where is, no. I thought I had, right. I have the, alright, there we go, that's what I, sí. Tienes que quitar el BRB. Daniel, estoy trabajando en la escena de BRB literalmente ahorita. Por eso es que está activa. Sí, estoy editando las escenas de OBS. Okay, so want to edit this instead of dinner, lunch. Put this down, and one this, copy that, right. And that looks good. Right, it is doing the thing. I need to reset that center. And reset center. That is already okay. This is already okay. I can copy this, paste another duplicate. Get the properties. Now, this one I probably will need to reduce the font. 60 might be too much. Yeah, this a bit too much. Select font. Let's do 72. That's a tiny bit too big. So, Sandy with the con alert. Hey, yeah, Janice, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm Sandy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, 164. That should be good. Yeah. Is copy that. Okay, so we have that. So now when I want to go into BRB, let me show you guys how it will work. So let's say I'm in the main scene, right? So I'm like this, and now in the BRB scene, the VTuber is hidden. So what I will do is I will go to the BRB overlay. Depending on what I want to do, I will enable one of these. So let's say that I want to take a bathroom break. I put up my bathroom break BRB, and then I go
If
back
I ever
to
made
here.
a sci-fi or Star Wars series, do you think I could use Damascus guts as alien creatures?
Probably, yeah, they look very alien. And then there we go. That's the BRB. And then when I return, I just do like this. So there's one more thing that I want to do, and that is when I go into BRB, I want to mute the microphone because I don't wanna. Because often when I go in BRB, I'm like getting off my chair, I maybe like talking with someone else or whatever. So I don't want my microphone to be active. And for that, I will need the advanced switch, scene switcher. So I need to create some things here. And let me see. Over here, we were looking at this web page. So I can close this and bring. Where's my OBS? OBS, come here. I kind of don't want to do that. I do want this. Eh, okay, so yeah, this person here was saying that, and yeah, changing audio source volume is not part of OBS, and natively it's not something that you can do like when you change a scene, change the volume. It would be so nice if it was built in. Like for each scene, you just set a volume for each audio source, and switching scene just magically changes audio volume. So, but that's not possible. So, what I'm gonna do is use this method, which uses the advanced switcher, and it says this is a component, or you can use plugin that advanced switcher to say about the toggle on and off on certain scenes and stuff. Obviously, this doesn't fulfill the request for no plugins at all, but it is what it is. This is what I got to deal with. I set up with multiple scene sources, but I only really want most of these sounds active in my main live scene. Hence, this cumulative not active is active mute on mute setup below. But it worked, and we just activated a scene. It switched the audio sources the way I want. This is what we want. So we're gonna start with just muting the microphone source when I switch into the BRB, and we'll unmute the Microsoft source when I go into the main scene, like the live scene. I'm gonna rename that. That's like a good name. Yeah, this is live. That's what I. So when I enter this scene, it will unmute the microphone, and when I switch to BRB, it will mute the microphone. So let's try implementing that. Over here it says to go to scene triggers, and when main live is not active, mute source, okay? Yeah, but I kinda dislike that. I kinda dislike that. Mm, let me see what options I have here. Okay, edit macros. Mute microphone on BRB. Okay, this section allows you to define micro conditions. Select an existing or add a new macro on the left, then click the pause button to add a new condition. And this defines the action. So the action is gonna be no, not a source. A open sound control audio. Yeah, audio is what I want. Mute. Okay. And the one that I want to mute is the mic aux. Okay, it's enabled. And that needs to happen if scene, right? Current scene, previous scene. Okay, I think this can be work. This can work. This can work. So if the previous scene is Where are the desktop live? Previous scene. Desktop live. And no, not and current scene is desktop and BRB. Then it mutes the microphone. Now I'm gonna do the same but backwards. This is unmute microphone. I wonder this condition, how do they group? Because we have and or what is the precedence? Idea. So maybe I want to rename this desktop in microphone on BRB and this desktop on live. So yeah, it's the same but backwards, right? If previous scene is BRB and current scene is no, not BRB, I am live. Current scene is desktop BRB. Then it will wait. There we go. It is audio unmute. I wonder sensors volume. Can I do like a fade? Oh, there's fade and everything. Okay. So yeah, that's something I want set. Rather than a hard cut off from like muted to muted, I can put a fade over. And let's say how much is the transition? Same transition, it is 2 seconds. So 2 seconds. Sensor volume 0%. That's what I want. And oh, locally, I guess I will need to keep the microphone at a specific level. Let's try like 80%. So yeah, this will fade over 2 seconds, right? You know what will be very useful here? If I could use, I guess we can use DB, right? Better. And Okay, now it's yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try the transition, right? So I'm gonna be transitioning to VRV mode. So yeah, it waits until the transition is fully done before starting to. So during maybe I need to enable this, okay? During transition. So let's try that again. Yeah, kinda works. It's a bit janky, I guess. Hey, you pumpkin pirate. Thank you for contributing to the Make Your Yummy Cheese Cute challenge and welcome. How you doing? How's your day? Eh, mm, okay, it works. It mutes the microphone like I wanted. I just need to add these kind of condition triggers. Okay, that's good. Next thing, and if I do it without the studio mode, let me try that. Without the studio mode, and I just click here, right? Input the audio so I can see what's going on. Okay, so that seems. Oh, honey, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Wait, that does. I don't think I don't think ATTS is triggered with the biddies automatically. Oops. Wonder. Okay, let me just. I'm not sure if you wanted to trigger ATTS there, but okay, I can read it manually. People often accuse me of choosing my spouse because I wanted a trophy wife. Truth to be told, she chose me because she wanted a participation award husband. Oh my god, that's so wrong. Wow, that burn. Yeah, thank you for the biddies and welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day? Okay. Next thing. Right. I need a scene, an empty scene. Yeah, because I wanna control the music. Let's see. Like a start string. Yeah, I need that. So starting, I guess I can put it here. A scene blank. So yeah, this scene. I don't know. Didn't quite wanted to switch to it. So the blank scene needs to have the music audio. And I do that again. I need to enable studio mode, so otherwise it will transition into this thing as soon as I select it. So I do want the music input because I want to control the music input here. No, that did not do what I want. I thought I copy. Okay, it's not copying. Why I cannot copy? Okay, never mind. I guess we're not copying. Yeah, this is fun because you don't have any sources. Click the plus button below or right here. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Oh yes, I'm clicking. Oh, right click, okay. So weird. So I wanna, no, not that. Where is audio? I want an audio capture and I want a music. Eh, and the reason I want that is because I need that to show in the audio mixer. Okay, if I transition here, yeah, only the music will show there. Anything else doesn't show. So probably want to add a. Well, looking I cannot quite add. Do I add the burst? No, no, that doesn't matter. The only thing that I want is the music to fade in when I switch from the blank scene into the starting scene. That's the only thing that I want. So I'm gonna take this scene, which is what I use for starting. I'm sure many of you guys have seen it. If you like get here as soon as I'm starting, I'm gonna rename that to starting. So when I start OBS and I'm starting the actual start of the stream, I'm gonna start with the blank scene, which is an empty scene that has all the audio set to 0. And then when I microphone, please, what are you doing? It's clipping. We don't need no reason. And when I want to actually start the stream, actually this is may need to make this like 5 minus 5. I don't know why I have like an audio compression like for the microphone, but for some reason it's kind of weird. Sometimes. Yeah, this needs to be minus 5. So what I want is I start in blank, then I switch into starting. When I switch into starting, it will enable the music. So it will fade in the music. The microphone will still be muted. Should I keep the microphone muted? You know what? I am gonna keep the microphone muted during the starting streams. Stream starting soon. During that time, the microphone will be muted. I know you guys come in right as I hit the start stream button, but I do need some time to set up things. So I would rather not be speaking during that time and just focus on actually getting things set up. So yeah, that's a decision I'm gonna make. I may lower the timer that I have there, but sometimes I don't have enough time. I think what I need is maybe I should try to start on a schedule. This is so difficult for me, but I need to start that. So I could start like 15 minutes before the actual schedule start on the stream, so that when the timer hits 0, then I like start stream right there, and I have like plenty of time to get everything working. You know what? Mhm. I'm not sure how to. Right, right. Hmm. I do need to do some tests while I'm starting stream to make sure that the audio is working. The TTS and the sound alerts need to be tested, so I'll make sure that everything's working. And I probably will be doing that during the starting stream. So I somehow need those sources to be enabled, but uh, not to be like make it so you guys cannot hear them because it's gonna be confusing with me like spamming audio sources. I think I can do this with here properties. Okay, not that one. Advanced audio properties. This and dialog here. So yeah, there's monitor and there's output. We have a monitor only, which mutes the output. Output means stuff that goes out to the stream. So if I change this into monitor only, for example, I will be able to hear. Actually, that's actually pretty good because it allows me to hear the source without the stream having to hear them. So I can make tests and stuff. Luckily, I do have this thing that it outputs chat messages when playing sound alerts and stuff. Hmm. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with that. I just will do the test before actually starting the stream. That's way better, probably. Okay, so abort that plan. I do want the microphone to be muted during the starting. Yeah, I do want that. And then the music will fade in. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so blank. During blank, I think everything should be muted. Yeah. The thing with blank is that there's no. Yeah, if I transition to blank, yeah, there's desktop audio, there's mic, and music, which is what I want, right? And none of the browser sources are active at that point. So I don't care about those. Those will be muted just by not existing. But I do want the music to fade in. And the mic and desktop, I want the mic and desktop to be muted too during the starting event. So it should be muted here. It should be muted here with the music fading in as I switch into the starting screen. Then when I switch from the starting screen to probably any other scene, then it will unmute. Mm, yeah, let's try to implement that. Okay, so new macro. This is a blank mute everything. So the condition is if scene current scene is blank, blank. It doesn't matter transitions or anything because now the macro action is gonna be audio, audio, mute, desktop audio, another one, audio, mute, mic, aux, and then also mute music. No, music, I don't wanna mute it. I want to fade it in, so it's volume. Do I? Yeah, I probably want to just set source volume, 0%, no fade or anything. And this should be for music. So whenever I switch into the blank scene, it will set the volume to 0 for everything. So if I try that, let's see. It should already be working, right? Yeah. Yeah, it did mute everything like I wanted. Oh, luckily it kinda well muted everything. And I didn't have a way to come back from that. Okay, so now I need another macro. This is starting music fade in. So this will should trigger when I'm switching from the blank scene into the starting scene. And the other condition is and condition current scene no wait, this is previous scene is blank and the current scene is starting. During that transition and only there, it will do. Oh no, didn't want to do that. I want to add an action. This is audio, audio, set volume. I want to set the no, the music into dB -5. Fade. This is put 5 seconds, okay? So I want to also, when going from starting into any other scene, to just put everything to the normal volume. Oh my god, Marilyn with the constant alert. Hey, yo, Marilyn, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It always scare me, that constant alert. Okay. I was here like a year. Oh, really? Okay, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, anyways. Yeah, I think you've been here, right? Yeah, you did say, hey, yeah, cutie. Sorry, I kind of forgot. Yeah, thank you for being here during since the stream start. Okay, so new macro. This one will be from starting to anything. So the condition is from if the previous scene is either starting so now that I think about it, this needs to be yeah like this. Previous scene is starting or previous scene is a blank. Then it will set the audio set source volume of desktop audio minus 5 dB fade over 2 seconds. Yesterday VR chat was down and we got VR chill on VR like over 200 people. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, it was kinda down for quite a bit, quite a while. Well, I'm glad that the chill of VR got like surge of people when VR chat goes down. It's not the first time, but that it happens. Well, it was like the last time it was happening when they did like the easy anti-cheat thing, but that was like a whole week that people were really angry. Well, if Chillout VR did go to 200 users, I'm glad because that means they've improved on Chillout VR, like the servers and everything, since the last flood of users they got. Because I remember the last time like Chillout VR, like the servers went down like immediately from the flood of people trying to register and connect. Okay, this source will be Mic. Same thing. And the last one will be oh, Mister. Welcome, Raiders.
Deal.
Oh, so we have
What? Did you just?
What?
Yeah, I'm currently playing with the OBS settings, so that's why the microphone died because I'm like editing things live and it mute me. Okay, why did I did that? Yeah, I guess it was just because of the condition change. Yeah, but anyway, now it's fine. But yeah, as I was saying when I was muted, welcome Raiders. I hope you had a good time with me and stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed the VR chat. And over here, we're currently fighting a lot with OBS. We're like going deep and complete, really reorganizing how we do stuff with OBS because there's a lot of stuff that I wanted to fix and reorganize because my OBS setup was kind of a mess. So my headset went funny thing for a second. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. And yeah, welcome. We have some more raiders. Can I? Uh, there we go. Antoine, welcome. Yeah. Hope you guys are. Yeah. How you guys doing? I kinda bit dazed and confused. Yeah, let's just continue. So yeah, this will set the desktop audio, the mic audio, and the music. Music. That's the one that whenever I switch from starting into something else. So let's try that. Well, yeah, I will be lurking. I will be off to bed 1:41 a.m. But yeah, yeah, doing good. This some random world, then this some MND. That's for a bit. That's great. I hope you had fun. Let me drink some water because I have not. I got my water bottle and I didn't drink any. I kind of forgot. So let me do a quick hydrate. Mm. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I guess over here I'm having a different kind of fun. Oh, I didn't notice that the party died in FF button. But yeah, leave you to it. Have a good stream. I'll be looking. Thank you for the lurks. So you have a good night. Have a good peace. I'm ready to go have dinner soon. Probably gonna bring the yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Probably gonna bring dinner and eat while I'm thinking about stuff. Okay, I guess that should work. Let me try. So, at the beginning of this stream, I'm gonna be starting with the blank scene. This should will mute all the audio sources. So, and the screen will go black for a moment. Hey, bear with me. Okay, yeah, that did fade in the music, but it also fade in the microphone volume. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It is something up here. Yeah, previous scene is blank and current scene is starting. Let me disable this. I think this is interfering. But if I disable it, it will. Yeah, just give it a try. So blank. Okay, so yeah, it is this macro the one that is interfering because wait. Previous scene is starting. Or previous scene is in oh right, I cannot do that. Unless I add another condition. And current scene no and not current scene is starting. Okay, so now enable this. Let's see. So let's go to blank, then starting, and then into live. And let's see how that works. Okay, now it seems to be working. Yeah, it's a bit finicky, but uh, can get the those audio transitions working. So now the next thing is when I go to BRB, I think that the BRB should already be working, right? If I go to BRB, the microphone should start fading out. And when I come from BRB, the microphone fades in. Okay, that's a good starting. Now, okay, ending. Well, okay, let me get these things and stuff cleaned up. Yeah. So yeah, the starting scene. I think the starting scene should be. Don't clip. I don't know why it still does that. Like I cannot get the audio compression to not misbehave. It's so weird. Uh, uh, yeah, I don't know why it suddenly distorts. Like it like goes all the way to full. And we need to look into that later. Okay, so the starting scene it has the overlays, which is good. It has the text panels on the upper left, the sound alerts, and the Twitch chat in the bottom. So if I type something, it will show there. Now I'm not sure if that's good because it has the overlay, right? Like the chat is showing on top of the. Maybe I can. Maybe that's something I want to change. Instead of being Twitch at bottom, let me change that to something different. Go to Twitch chat, right? Right. I need to change this. Hey, yeah, on Teen Fox. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? How's your Monday going? Yeah, beginning of the week. Over here, we're working on improving our OBS stream setup because it was really messy. Not gonna lie, I'm like fully reorganizing everything and doing some things like automatic audio fade in, fade out when I switch scenes and stuff like that. So, this I need to go this here, this, need to go to properties, and I think this one I'm not gonna show. Not sure if there's any kind of sensitive information here. I don't think so. I guess I don't need to show it, right? Right. If I do that and then go to it went right again. I don't know why is it with the microphone. Epstein Gaming? What? Oh, yeah, welcome, Skywalker. How you doing? How's your day going? Right here we had a pretty chill day, and now we're trying to get a right, trying to get my OBS set up, improve. Okay, let's try that. Eh, but I do need to change this to be something like right. I need to change the size. Probably want to copy the size from here. Probably 900, but I probably want to. Doing good, my friend. How you been, girl? I'm doing pretty good. How you triggering death? Tiny lies? No. I just had some job problems for a few months, and I had no choice but to put stuff into the credit card. And ever since then, I've been trying to get the credit card debt down. That's part of why I'm doing stream. Yeah, it's been kind of a. I can't keep the paying like the fees, like the per month fees, to keep it from growing. But to actually get it done, I need some help. So that's what I've been doing streams to try to raise some funds to get that silly credit card debt down. Right. This I want to go Twitch chat, right? Properties. This needs to be 900. The high, let's do 500. Put it here. So doing some fundraising, no fundraising. Okay, that I think that should be good. And now we go to the starting screen, and I want to change this to chat bottom. to actually sing, and here a WeChat, right? And that. So now the Twitch chat will show on the right side. Okay, that should be good. Simplify the test here. It's a bit too much to the left. Okay, maybe I do this and do. It's supposed to be on the right. Maybe I can shrink it down. Yeah, let's just shrink it down and set it to go to Twitch chat right here. This properties. Let's make it 600 and move it here. No, I don't want to. Then what? The transition is going back to starting. And now transition. Fundraising. Nah, I don't have praise kick. Oh my god. Oh my god, sir. Okay, maybe a little praise kick. So let me test how it looks with the. I guess I can increase it a little bit. Eh, Twitch chat right. Properties 700. Okay. $6.50. Yeah, that should be okay. So now we can go back to the desktop live scene. Okay, what next? What I want to do? So yeah, that's for the starting sequence, right? I start with the blank scene, then go to starting. And by the way, my microphone was probably muted when I hit the starting scene. Was it? I don't think so, right? It only mutes when I go into the blank scene, not the. So yeah, as long as I don't go into blank scene, we're safe. And the starting scene I will only use when I'm actually starting the stream. So anyway, that should be good. Next thing. Hey yo, Brakad. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're currently doing a lot of stuff with the streaming setup, OBS Studio. Currently adjusting our scenes and everything, but I kinda low energy. I think it's because I have not had dinner, but I should probably do have dinner soon. Okay, so in this one live, should have everything, and when I switch over to MBRB, do I wanna? I guess when I go into the this one, when I go into the ending scene, I do want to mute some audio sources like the microphone and the desktop audio. Yeah, I do want to mute the microphone and desktop audio. Yeah, because for example, if I'm on VR chat and I may be with other people, they may be talking, and I might just want to like end stream. I can just hit the end stream ending scene, and then the microphone audio will no longer go out. Yeah, let's do that. I kinda, I kinda need to readjust the folders, but adjusting the folders with this. Okay, just I'm gonna do that later. For now, let's just assume I'm just. Yeah, I wish I could like have a folder for the ending. No, I kinda want that. And we probably will need to. For now, let me clear this folder. I should probably not do that. Okay, so now this BRB folder will go here. To I1, and then this ending, we have the ending sequence. When I'm doing the end stream ending, what do I want to do? I guess I just want to hit the ending, right? But the ending is, I just have one ending scene there, this one, right? Can I rename it ending? Just ending. Yeah, I can. So probably when I'm streaming, I will have this, something like this, right? So I have my blank scene, which is the one scene that I put before I hit the start streaming button. Then I hit start streaming, and then I hit the starting scene, which will load the starting stream, will fade in the music, but it will keep the microphone and the desktop audio muted. And then I can, for example, go into VR chat and do all my camera setup without that audio going into the stream or stuff like that. If I'm in desktop mode, for example, like now I'm desktop mode, I can use the desktop live and desktop VRP scenes. And then when I go to ending, I can go to this scene. Yeah, that makes sense. So when I go to ending scene, I want to fade out the microphone and desktop audio volume. Let's do that. Enter ending. So this will be if scene, current scene. Is ending. Then it will audio. So I need to, just in case I need to do something, we set the desktop audio to 0, fade over 2 seconds. Then it will do another one for the microphone volume. But in case that I accidentally hit the ending scene, I'm gonna do another macro. Exit ending. So I can recover from that situation. So if the previous scene is ending, then it will change the audio set, source volume for the desktop audio to -5, 2 seconds. And the same for microphone volume. Okay, so now if I enter the ending scene, so let me remove the let me grab this. I want to make it bigger so you guys can see what's going on. So suppose that I'm in this stream. I'm not currently in this stream. This is just a test. So switch to ending. It will lower the desktop and microphone volume. There we go. We'll bring the microphone volume back up. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. And actually, I don't need this. I don't need it. Okay, never mind. Want the audio mixer. Let me grab the audio. I want the audio. What? OBS sometimes is kinda buggy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's in case I'm going to ending. I do also have a BRB scene here. It should be where is BRB one? There's this one, but that's the old one. BRB. This is the new one. So I want to put this here, the BRB scenes. I'm just gonna rename this to BRB. No, it's a name already in use. Where did I use that? Here. Name that. Really old BRB. Okay, now this one is the BRB one. So, I want the BRB. When I enter BRB, I'm gonna do that. Not that. Actually, how I think I want to do. Yeah, when I enter BRB, I want to. Yeah, that's something I want to do. So when entering ending scene, I want to increase the music volume. And the B. Because something I think I want to do is when I'm in VR chat, I often want to have no background music because there might be background music playing in the world or whatever. I often don't want to run with background music. So if I'm in VR chat and I don't have background music, the for example, I set the music volume to 0. Then when I go into ending, I want the music to come back. Otherwise, the ending screen will have no music. So set this to -5, wait over 2 seconds. When exiting the ending scene, it depends, right? Depends on which scene it's going into. Or do I do it some other way? Thank you for contributing to the community. Make your Yamichi Skill Community Challenge. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Over here, I'm not gonna do anything with the music volume. It will just remain on because I cannot tell if I'm gonna be using VR. Right, yeah, it doesn't matter because probably what I'm gonna be doing is when I go into the VR scene, we have a version that has no music, but background music. Probably that's what I'm gonna do. No, no. Okay, nothing went wrong. Okay, so I need to clean this. I have also a lot of junk here. Remove that. That stays. That stays. Wait, why is this that size? I guess I made it that size in order to fit, probably. And that stays. Okay, that can stay. And these overlays don't need to stay. That's already in the overlay subscene. And no longer need this. And no longer even using this. And VTuber, VRChat, I probably should change that into the subscene, at search scene, VTuber, scene. Then I no longer need this. Neither do I need this binion. The FF pod, I just switch it over to the subscene. So FF bot scene, put that there. And then I no longer need this too. And no longer using window capture X composite, no longer using this. No longer using this. No longer using this either. Okay, so much cleaner. And the BRB, yeah, the BRB is also a mess. Okay, the BRB should have the BRB overlay. I no longer need this. Okay, let me just select A. I guess I can move this. Mm, I copy all those. And let me studio mode. Go to the BRB overlay. I need to check what all of these are. Yeah, this is just. Actually, I'm just gonna. I don't need to keep these. If I need them, I can just remake them. I guess I'm kinda like that I don't wanna delete anything, thinking that you may need it later, but hey, if I don't delete anything, then everything becomes a mess. Yeah, just not gonna bother about those. So in the BRB scene, all of these uh, just delete them. The overlay stay, the panel stay, following all this goes away. This also goes away. And this goes away. That goes away too. And Twitch at bottom. I need to change that. Okay, let me switch over to that scene. Okay, not that one. I wanted this one, BRB. I want to switch this for Twitch. Yeah, I want Twitch chat right. I guess that can move down. Yeah, but then in the other scene, it's gonna be Yeah, this one goes away. And that one goes away. This I need to keep. This for now goes away. I I I should probably do like, can I do that? Let me test if this works. If I go here, it's not that. Where is how do you set it up? Okay, streamer. Yeah. Okay. Okay, got it. Right, but if I do that, it will try to log in with Twitch, right? And it's taking a while. Okay, there we go. But that won't work if I'm using browser source in OBS, which is what I want because so yeah, basically what I want is to create a subscene, a scene for words on scene. Scene, browser source, for stream. Now in that I'm gonna do this. And that will load that. I'm gonna click interact. I think I need to make it bigger. Properties. Let's make it like this and like this. Then I click interact. Now I have the person stream here. And I can go streamer. Okay. Yeah, it will ask for login. Eh, now the question is, do I want to log in there? Can I log in? I guess I do want that, but I'm gonna do it differently. Properties, I don't wanna. Okay, interact, login. I'm gonna log in directly with the Twitch page. Now I need password, and I actually gonna make. Yeah, it's only BRB screen, so I'm not gonna be doxing my password or anything like that. Wait, I cannot go. I cannot place here. Why I cannot place into the? That's annoying. Yes, we manually type. Dogs your passport so I can buy you a flight. Oh my god, a flight where? Okay, login. Now we'll ask the code. And I should probably keep my PC on. Eh, eh, okay. Okay, never mind. Hmm, I want to go here. Okay, there we go. Remember. Okay, so now, no,
I
no,
can't give your girth streak
no,
back.
no,
I
no, no,
can't
no,
give
stop,
you your
stop,
gooning streak
stop.
back. But you know who back. But you know who
Okay, can I
back.
please, can you stop playing audio, please? I kinda hate how Twitch will automatically start playing with unmuted audio. But yeah, never mind, never mind. What I wanted to do here is to get that login information saved. So now I can go to properties and go back to work stream, interact, Twitch. Let me see if it now allows me to. Okay, now it's loading. Okay, now and once that's loaded, it will yeah. Uh, Not sure you guys are hearing the. Yeah, probably yes. But yeah, now I want that to be. Probably want to change its size, right? Let me change the properties and let me do like this. Then center. Okay, now if I go to my BRB screen, and add a scene here. Wait, why is it? Is it because of the? Why is it still playing the Warzone stream when it is not? displaying it anywhere. Oh, okay, I'm confused. And definitely need this to not shutdown source when not visible. Yeah, definitely need that. Okay, okay. Interact with close. Now if I, yeah, there we go. Okay, don't want that to be running all the time. At source scene, I want the Warsaw string scene. Yeah, now it will show like that. I do need to modify this. Go back to the Warsaw string scene. I want to adjust this. I may need to reduce this size. Yeah, I need to reduce this size a little bit. Properties, let's do 1200, 800. It can be 700. Yeah, something like that. Okay, if I then go to interact, click Twitch. Okay, got it. Now it will load. And in theory, we could play more on stream. I do want that scene. I want to control audio via OBS. Save. Property. No properties. Interact. Twitch. Close. And now I can. Okay. Advanced audio properties. Photo stream. Monitor off. Monitor and output. So I can control the audio here. For example, I can mute it if I want. And yeah, now I have an easy way to actually play what's on stream and have it on stream without, because before what I was doing, it was like way worse. Like before, what I did was like open a browser window and nice. uh, what I did before was open a browser window, capture the browser window with Words on Stream running, and that was kinda took a good amount of time to set up. But now I can just enable that source, and when that source is enabled, it will just start working. Maybe I need to like log into Twitch, but that should last for like 30 days. Uh, 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 right, that's it's not difficult. No, that's already there. Well, that's one word. But yeah, that they should make it a lot easier to get this up and running. It's just one more browser source on OBS. Easy peasy. And I can even control the audio from here. Actually, if I go to right control studio mode, also stream scene, interact, can go to properties here, turn off the music, for example. Then I can put back the audio, continue. And we get the sound effects from Monster Stream without the music. For example, if I is this a word? No. Is this? Yeah, that one is a word. I know, I know. I got it like a few seconds before you. Probably stream delay. Okay, so yeah, that's a good thing because it's been a while since I don't like use word on stream while streaming. And I guess part of that it was because it was just a pain to set up. But that should be a lot easier. Oh, nice. Hmm, no, that's already there. No, that's not a word. Yeah, rhyme would be with H. Missing an H there for rhyme. But yeah, Words on Stream is pretty fun, so I'm glad that I set that up. Now I can have it when I'm like in BRB. Speaking of BRB, this is an excellent time to go get food while Words on Stream is running, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, let me do something. Where is I guess in no, 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 I messed up. I messed up. Sorry. It went away now. And now it will reset now. Yeah, and I will reset. That was an accident. I didn't want to change this scene. Oopsie, sorry guys. I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, it recovered. It recovered from the it's continuing when that's good, okay. I think I thought it would lose the progress, but yeah, and what I actually wanted to do is go to the BRB overlay. I don't want the text to be on top of there, so maybe move it up to here. Oh, I know what I can do. Right, I can do that. So, okay, let's go to the BRB scene. Add one scene. This is the BRB overlay. And the one thing that I want to do is I want to shrink it to have it here and here. Something like that. So now you guys can see that I'm gonna have dinner. So BRB. Right, restart. Yeah, it didn't put it into automatic mode. Forget about that. Okay, first remote, and then words and stream scene, interact. Give me just a second. Automatic autopilot. There you go. Mm, mm, oh, not sure what the bigger words are. Oh, yeah, I'm already yes. Well, I'm gonna have my food instead of playing versus stream. I always do that. And now it should be in auto mode, so I guess I can do it manually. Eh, okay. I'm gonna eat my food so we can continue. And meanwhile, let me think what I wanna do next. I need to think. What else do I need during stream? I can close this. And all right, I need to. When I'm on VR, I'm often I want to stop the music, so kind of need like an alternative way, like an alternative scene that has no music with the music muted, so I can quickly switch back and forth between music or no music. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So we go to ERP. And in theory, if I hide this, it should suggest stop the that server. So no, if you hide it, it doesn't stop it. You have to not show it. So and we need to switch things to maybe like this. Now that search is stopped. If I go back, okay, it's no longer working. So probably what I want is I want to create a duplicate of this that has words on stream on it, and one that doesn't. So I go to here and delete this. I cannot write to show it. Remove and remove. So we have now a BRB without words on stream and a BRB with it. So I can either do with or without words on stream. depending on what I'm feeling, what I feel like. And then if I go to here, I can take that off and put in this. And then go back to like the select. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it's a lot more comfy to have like a proper a proper scene setup instead of what I was doing, that everything was just a huge mess and disorganized. Yeah, when everything is organized, it's much easier to find what I was looking for. Because oftentimes I just didn't know where things were, and I had to spend like quite a few seconds, precious stream seconds, to figure things out. Especially when I'm on VR, it's a lot difficult to like manage the UI and click on the right spot. But if the scene setup is like this, it's much easier to see the individual. And using folders, I can, for example, do stuff like this. Like when I'm on VR, well, obviously I need to clean up this. I not don't want to have this many scenes in the VR folder. But I can use the folders to only show what I need. I wish there was something like scene tree, but instead of being a tree that you could use tags for filtering. Because, for example, I could have like a tag for VR or a tag for desktop and only show these scenes that are relevant to that specific activity. Okay, so once I said that I wanted to what I wanted to do next. Alright, I said that I wanted to control the music. So when I'm in desktop, I kinda will want to have the music playing continuously, but when I'm on VR, I might not want to have music always playing, and I need to clean this up. But I don't know where to put it. And if I create, I guess I can create a folder. Yeah, it will do that. Now I have this folder. Okay. Managed to move it around without causing a mess. Hey, yeah, CP. Hey, y'all. Okay, now I want to. Okay, I need to move this one by one. Okay, move this here. How you doing, CP? So nice to see you. With all this stuff. Where did it go?
Lizard.
Lizard. What's this? Why does it
Yo
look
yo
like that?
cutie.
No, I'm not cute. So Sippy is very good. I'm glad. Sippy. So in VR mode, I want to. Okay, let's rename this. This is VR when I'm live, and this is VR live with the green screen. Now I also want to have the ability to turn off the music, but that was tricky. CP just become temporary owner of AOTM. Oh, really? Did something happen to the other owner? Actually, I at one point I looked up what AOTM was, but now I kind of forgot. Yeah, I remember looking that up, but I forgot now. Rope, prácticamente millo y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 dime. Okay, so let's keep going. Queen of Cuteness Seeker. Meh. The Queen. No. Queen maybe, but not of cuteness. Thank you for the follow, Battleship. The owner is having lost real life difficulties, a little bit of mental issues. Gladly, yes, had to step up for some time, and sadly, CP is the one who chose to be the honest. Okay, that's good. That's good that you're helping them while they're dealing with like real life issues. And Battleship, thank you for that pity. No, I'm not the queen of cuteness. Here we go. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. been working on streaming stuff. My open OBS or open broadcast software set up because it was really messy. I've been reorganizing my scenes and everything, and getting everything into a better shape so that when I'm in the middle of a stream, I don't have to be uh, struggling with the scenes. It's something that I needed to do for a while now. I just been lazy. And how about you, Bataship? Ah, yeah, you're doing good. That's great. That's great to hear. If you're not cute, then you must be adorable now because they're basically the same thing. Both means the same thing. You're cute and a queen, so the queen of cute now. Okay, let's clean up the VR live scene. So we, just like we did to text of life, we want the goals, we want the overlays, and put that there. Overlays, Twitch chat, and do I want it at the bottom or on the side? I think I like it at the bottom. Text panels, that goes the same. Sound alerts. And don't need the BRBs. All these BRB text sources go away. Twitch alerts. I do need that, but I should put that on. Twitch alerts are like an overlay that Twitch provides. And if you use this overlay, you get like 5 animated emotes. I don't have any need for that kind of overlay, so I have it like really, really tiny, like 1 pixel size of my OBS source, just for the 5 animated emote slots, which I haven't used anyway. So that's the reason that's there. I should probably move these 2 overlays in the overlay scene. So overlay subscene. I'm gonna move this here, Twitch alerts. That way it's always present on every scene, even if it's not doing anything. Yeah, because I even have the sounds from it turned off. I just don't want anything with that overlay. I have my own overlays already. And so over here, we didn't have that, but we do have it here. I can remove that now that it's on overlays. And now it will show on every scene, which is what I want because I want Twitch to keep giving me those 5 animated emotes. Window capture, I don't need this anymore. And these 2 overlays are already in the overlay subscene. They can go. And can keep that for this. It's on the goals. Yeah. Oh my god, the crab crave. Yes, you're cute now. Yeah, I knew it was like a Discord. AOTM is one Discord server that Tiff is in, and full name Architects of the Multiverse. Yeah, I just didn't know the. I knew it was like a Discord, but I just didn't know the acronym. Un poquito de música para animar el ambiente. Let's go. Yeah, gracias, Carmon. Thank you, Carmon. So music. Where did I put music? I think I put it in overlays. I think I did. Overlays. Yeah, there's music, so I don't need music is. Skippy, skippy, chapa, chapa, dooey, dooey, la, 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 Viking song. Dooey, dooey, boo, 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 boo. Skippy, skippy, chapa, chapa, dooey, dooey, la, 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 Viking song. Dooey, dooey, boo. How's everybody like a cutie? No, I'm not a cutie. There's a cutie. And this can go. We shall find a. I don't need this here. No, I don't need it. Remove. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Pop. And welcome to the notable. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope that you're having a good day. Yeah. And this, am I using? No, I'm not using that. I guess I was. Oh, I remember now. I'm kind of silly. I remember what I'm using. That I'm using that for the. For I just said it for the. For the alerts. Kind of silly. Yeah, and then I cannot remove this. No, I cannot remove that. Like I should put it back where I deleted.
I want to cuddle the owl, but I'm afraid I might get sucked into the feather fluff.
Yeah, you might get stuck in the feather fluff and never come out. Thank you for the follow, Torn Dreamer. And welcome to the noodle ball. How you doing? How's your day going? So this is this is alerts. And this is literally just the stream elements alerts. That's the only thing left from on that overlay alerts. I guess I can copy that into the overlays because it is supposed to be an overlay. And by the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but we do have a new feature on the channel. This viewer attack thing. I don't even know how do you use this. I've seen it on other streamers. Hey yo, I haven't been in your stream on this account yet, but I'm sleepy though. Okay, thank you for joining in, and yeah, you can do stuff like I wonder. All right, when these are all biddies, I thought that you could use points or something. Oh, no wonder. I may need to configure this because I would want you guys to be able to use points. Eh, yeah, I already have it. It's just that and it's like not even that cheap, it's expensive. No. So maybe I can configure this and get to dashboard and where do I manage extensions? No. Oh, where's channel probably? Extensions here. My extensions. This can I configure this? Ah, here it is. Channel points. Authorize. It was nice to see you in Axe Stream Friday. Ah, I'm glad that you Yeah, I was like trying to support my friend Act, so I decided like, you know what, I'm gonna join Act and just keep them company during the stream. Mm, yeah, listen. Attacks relating to channel points will not be automatically used. They may use by clicking at the end of the stream using viewer attack an extension. Hey, downloading the image you can replace the default one in your rewards page. Okay. Okay, so let me do a reward and you can I don't know, let me try this. Let me put it cheap. Put it like 30 points. And okay, what else we have here? La chancla, mom sleeper. That's a good one. Let's add a few cake. They had like 5. Hmm. And what else do we have here? Oh my god, that's scary. Yeah, banana, we have cat jam. Emotional damage. Eh, all right, this. So that's 5. I don't know if I have 5 reward slots. Let me check on here. And reward channel rewards. We have 4 slots, so I need to get rid of one. And get rid of the water balloon. And now we're full on channel rewards. And you guys do. Let me show you guys. And need to go to the channel. If you have the extension, the viewer attack extension enabled, you can do viewer attack cake redeem. And now supposedly I can just click here. Does it work? Or can I? Okay, now we have a cake. Okay, can I use this here? There you go. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, you can do that with channel points now. Yeah, you first go into the channel points, you go into the viewer attack, you buy the attack, and then you go into the menu for the viewer attack. It's kinda complicated, no, not gonna lie. And then you use it from there. Anyway, that's the and funny thing that you guys can do with me with my in my streams. Wait, did it? It is funny because it actually worked. You could see that barely in the background. Yeah, you're welcome. Yes. Wow. Literally, I sent my BRC user, then went on ads. I think you would know me better as a maybe a C user, which would be Sleepy. Oh, you're Sleepy Dross. Right, right. I do remember. Yeah, I do remember your avatar was really cute, and I give you some nice headpats. Yeah, you said you're sleeping. Oh, now I get it. Oh, oh my. Okay, yeah, I can close that. I guess I can close this. Yeah, you're the only with some maybe, maybe some, maybe sometimes. Hmm? All right. That was on Friday stream. I guess you missed that one, TCP. No, wait. No, that was not on Friday stream. That was in Actar's stream. I did say that I was gonna hang out in Actar stream, but yeah, it was this stream. Oh, actually, let me see. Can I get that? I wonder. I wonder if I can get that. So, yeah, if I do this, then maybe forward a little bit. Yeah, I got there around here. And there you are too, sleepy, copy video URL. Now, if I go to OBS, I need to do the sunlight. Do I actually? I'm not gonna keep that, so let me do this and just pull this browser window out. Put it like this, close that. Yeah, this is what sleepy meant. Yeah, this is my friend Actar the Boss, and I kind of want to keep the Machado, but I don't want to pull up this. The. Yeah, they recently got the 1K followers. But yeah, I'm there, and also Sleepy's around over here on the right. Yeah, there's Sleepy. There's Sleepy Draws. Yeah, very cute avatar Sleepy. And we have also McCoy. It was nice hanging out with. There was a lot of fun stuff happening. Let me see. Like later on, I pull up my owl. Yeah, we have. Where is it? Is it? All right, it's a bit earlier. I think around here I was like messing with the clones. There's me being silly in the background. And now big owl.
lizard.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Actor is a lot of fun to hang out with. Really good friend. And yeah, I wanted to do a shout out, but I don't want to. I guess we can just watch a clip, right? Shout out, Actor, boss. I may need to do a command.
fluffing adorable I am. Yes, I am. I am like a cutie fluffable adorable. Yes, sir. Then again, I am not cute. I am adorable. No, according to my VR sister. That's just...
Yeah, there you go. But you have actors emotes. Okay, thank you for Musica. See y'all. How you doing? Thank you for continuing to the
You know what that means? Fish.
yeah fish. Thank you for continuing to the make sure your mute is cute challenge. Okay, so let's continue. I was trying to yeah right. Yeah, I need to make a duplicate of this. Duplicate. And then this will be VR Live to music. Which is pretty much exactly the same. In fact, it's exactly the same except the music will be muted, but ah! Not the chancla! Oh my god, I got a chancla directly on my face. Hasta mañana, yo, mucho, cuídate mucho, Kiri. No, no, Kiri, no, no soy un Kiri. Y tú también. Pasa una bonita noche, Carmón. Have a good night, Carmón. So yeah. Yeah, this is exactly the same, right? I wish you could use reference, but then you cannot change them, okay? So when entering the new music, no music, actually, let me do something here. I'm gonna be ultra smart and do a mute music. So I'm gonna do the condition if scene, instead of using scene, current scene is current scene matches. Prácticamente millón y Santa Fe. Pedro. Sí, dime. So what I'm gonna do is when the scene. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Wow. You're gonna make me blush, Carmon. Thank you for the kissy. Wow. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the viewer attack. No fue intención, lo juro. Sí, te creo. Sí que te creo. Okay, so when the scene ends, when the scene has the new no music somewhere in its name, and make it like this, then the music will be turned off. So gonna do like this, like that, and if current the current scene matches no music, and not the current scene, and the previous scene. If the previous scene does not matches new music and the current scene matches new music, then it will mute the music. Audio sensors and music music, fade 2 seconds. Ajá. Bueno, al menos no fue en el ojo. Estaba probando y se me fue. So this will mute music, and then I need a. Can I not just copy this, duplicate? Yeah, you can. So yeah, unmute music. So it will be the same except this will be inverted. So if the previous scene matches new music and the current and not the current scene matches, then it will set the music to the beat. Oh my god. Was that also an accident, Carbon? Eso también fue por una prueba. Oh my god, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the viewer attacks. I love that. I'm glad that you guys are loving. Ese fue intencional. Besito en la mejilla para la cutie. No. Gracias, Carbon, pero no soy a cutie. Okay, so this should work. So let me try. Let me try with the desktop live. I'm gonna create a copy of this, duplicate. It's named the same except it has no music in the name. Now move this here. And I'm gonna also make sure that this has the no music with the. So now if I go and do this and do controls studio mode. So now if I switch over to the, let me bring out the audio so you guys can see what's going on. So if I switch here, yeah, the music gets muted. If I switch here, the music comes back. That's pretty cool actually. And that will work with any scene that has the no music. Yeah, let me try with the other one. Should work with any scene that has no music in the name. We're learning, chat. We're learning. For example, if I do VR live and then go to no music, it will also mute the music. If I go to live, it will bring out the music. There we go. So yeah, that solved another of my problems that it was like, very often when I'm streaming, I just wanna get rid of the music, but it can be tricky. I needed to go to like the music player, stop it, or do something. But this is just like switch scene, and everything happens automatically. So what else do I want? As for the music, I guess I want to create a BRB for when I wanted to clean this, right? I think I already cleaned it. Stream elements alert should be in the overlays, I think. Subsets, overlays. There it is. So I can remove it from here. A VR view that I do wanna keep. This VR view is my first person view. And desktop, what's this? Right, this is, I think I will need to, right, because this is the papaya capture. I think I want to copy this copy and paste duplicate. And hopefully this won't crash or anything. Now I want to remove this one. And I want to rename this to VR view. And I want to... Actually, I don't want to do anything else. Because this is supposed to just be there. Actually, no, I should not do that. Yeah, that will capture the VR view window when I'm on VR. But since I'm not on VR, it's just capturing the screen. So that's okay. VR chat, I don't want to use that search. Okay, add source, game capture. So what do we have here? We have the VR chat. I guess I can just add a new one that's named VR chat. Oh no, wait. Should I have one that's named Spout? Hmm. Yeah, because the VR chat VTuber one will have the green screen. Okay, let's just create one that's called VR chat. Hopefully, alright, that name is already on use. What is I probably used in a right, right. It's probably using one of the old ones. Here probably should be used somewhere here. Here is VR chat, but I don't no longer need that. I no longer need this, so neither that. We keep looking because nowadays we use a game capture instead of that. Uh, and just trying to get rid of those sources to free up the names so I can use the yeah, exactly, screen capture, shared memory, we no longer use that. Okay, so now over here I can add a new source, game capture, and call it VR chat. Right, I don't want capture VR chat. And move it to the bottom. And remove this one. This is from VR Live, that's okay. So I can leave it like that. That VR view stays like that. This VR view, I don't longer need it. That one is the X shared memory. Okay, so this feels like, so goals, overlays, text panels. Yeah, where's the text panels? There's the text panels. Ah! Oh my god, straight in my face, like straight between the eyes. Ah! I'm glad that you're having fun. I'm glad that you're having fun. All the school's gone. All right. Text panels. Eh, all these don't matter. Sound alerts. Sound alerts. Twitch chat does matter. VTuber scene, that doesn't matter. Effect pod, that doesn't matter. Stream element alerts, already in overlays, I can remove it from here. So yeah, this should be complete. It just, and there's like less junk here. Now for the green screen, I also want to just seeing if that was working. Okay, where right the color source game. This game is what is it captain? It's Captain Biasha, right? But this is Biasha with a green screen. But why does it look like that? I guess because it is like very stretched. It's kind of strange though. I guess we can do this and this. Oh yes, still look weird. Ah, right, I know. Properties. Oh, there we go. Now it kinda looks. Yeah, it's wonky, but that should work. This is Bioshock. Do I need to do this? Can't I just... Wait, right. Yeah, that will is probably like muting the music. Oh, hey, remove this. Yes. Celine. Hey, hey, yeah, fluffy fluff. Celine owl. Why Celine? Sailing. Why sailing? What did I do? Why am I sailing? And hey Oliver, yeah. Hey you too. How you guys doing? Hey, you were a burglar, but you could only steal things that mildly inconvenience someone. What are you stealing? Mm, something that mildly inconvenience someone. Trying to think. Oh my god. You're gonna break the TTS. Their sanity? That could be a good one. Yeah, maybe I will steal like one letter from their vocabulary. Like I was. Oh my god! Can you not? I mean, one or two times it's fun, but if you keep doing it, I may need to. Yeah, yeah. If you do it multiple times, it starts to become spam. Yeah, thank you for understanding. Hey, yeah, I wanted to duplicate this scene and add the tag, no music. That way I can turn on off the music. Probably the audio is going crazy. Wait, that should work. Huh? Alright, because okay, it doesn't matter because the I'm in studio mode, so this scene is not actually switching. So yeah, this goes away. Text panels. I do need the overlay. Overlay, yeah, these two need to paste them into here. And those take some space away. I guess it's okay. Follower goals, that goes away. This food break, BRB, Twitch alerts goes away. Firewall overlay goes away. That's all in here. That's also inside here. The follower goal is on the actually the goals are here. And Twitch chat bottom, I do wanna keep that. Twitch chat right goes away. But I think I wanna remove this. I'm not gonna use it for now. Stream element alerts, I wanna keep that. But that's in overlays. Yeah, stream element alerts. So that's good. Goes away. Music is in overlays. Goes away. This is game. This is the VR chat capture. And this should need to be different. Needs to be this one.
Lizard.
Lizard, yeah. Needs to be this one instead of that one. And but it needs to be bigger. Just expand it. Something like that. Might need what is this media source? Right, that's the like the video thing playing in the background, which I'm no longer using. I wonder why is this? Oh, that's over. I want it backwards. Yes, I do want this to be a bit smaller. A center. Now, where's a hotkey to? There's a hotkey. Isn't there like a hotkey to move it like horizontally? Okay, just leave it like that. No, no, that one. Something like this. Okay, am I missing something from here? We have goals, we have reset that I'm gonna get rid of this. So yeah, that seems about right. Duplicate. And I'm gonna add the no music back to this. So yeah, now you have a way to be in VR and just with one click, just turn on the on or off the music. Now the one thing about yeah, something that I want to do. Well, yeah, that's something I probably want to do later because I need to like reroute some of the audio or more. I guess I can do it now. Yeah, it's not that difficult. I guess I need to edit the script because this script adds a bunch of audio links. Yeah, this kind of stuff, the connection between the audio inputs, outputs, and everything. And in particular, okay, I need to close the In particular, it will add a connection between the music and the here we go again with the Queen of Cuteness sticker. Oh. It's not my birthday. You're like 2, 3 weeks too late. Oh my god. I should have hidden under the Queen of Cuteness sticker. Eh, everyday joy is cute. No. Okay, I don't want to keep this. Huh? Because I use this even when I'm on VR and not streaming. But the music, the problem if I do that, then the idea is that when I'm on streaming mode, I would like the OBS to be the one that's outputting the music into my headphones instead of being this link here. That's the only change that I want to do. So if I go, huh?
Woo.
Woo. Are you like a dog pirate? Doggo pirate music. So yeah, this will make a connection where is and this connection from I want to not longer do this. But that I only want yeah, just leave it like that, yeah. So now write that script. I can run this script. Gonna disconnect everything. Okay, now I cannot hear the music on my side, but I can fix that by going over here, going to advanced audio properties here. Music, and I want monitor and there we go. Now I can hear the music that's coming from that OBS is capturing and then sending into my headphones. And that works here, goes through. Yeah, this is here, this goes here. OBS monitor. Yeah, this is OBS sending the music output into my headphones. You're too smart for my comprehending. That looks scary. I know it is good, but what am I watching right now? This is the audio routing. Yeah, this is the audio routing that's happening right now for this stream. So, there's a bunch of stuff going on. So this here is from here comes the TTS audio comes from OBS. It's going into this intermediate device, and then it's this going. This is my headphones, like this. That what you see here is this is my headphones. Like everything's going to my headphones. And in the case of VR, this will be going to the VR headset. So over here you have this is the default output that is taking the audio that's coming from VRChat and from, well, I guess Final Fantasy bought the stop playing the audio, but that goes through some filtering that that will adjust the sound volume. Then goes to here. Over here is captured by OBS. You can see it then being captured by OBS. And yeah, basically, what this allows me is to have very precise control over what is being captured by OBS, what is being sent into my headphones. And you also have the microphone side of things. The microphone is way off screen now. Microphone is like, oh wait, that's not. I don't know where it went. No, that's the music player. My player. Okay, that's just another OBS monitor. Not sure where this should be. The desktop audio, maybe. Okay, where is the desktop audio? Okay, now we have a problem with routing. Stop it. That's not should be going into the desktop audio. It is. Not sure which monitor this is. I wish it gave it like a name. There's two monitors going into default. There's also Firefox. And also all this stuff from ECFX. And over here you have VRChat, Firefox, and Chromium. Chromium should be. Chromium is a Firebot. Like the chat beep that. See, this is the chat beep playing. And now it will go away. Will go away after a little bit. Yeah, and there after a while it just times out and goes away. All right, here's the microphone. This is the microphone. It goes to some processing here to adjust the noise reduction. Pitch. I'm actually not using pitch anymore. I should probably remove it. I have not used the pitch in a long while. I just like kept it there because at some point I was doing. But yeah, that can go away. Yeah, I don't use a pitch modification. This is my actual voice. No, no, don't do that. Don't loop. Loops are bad. So this is the music playing right now. Okay, so why did I did? Okay, because of the music. Yeah, I wanted to control the music, which it should be already happening. So let me go to studio mode. So if I switch to the no music, okay, okay, that's good because now the music will stop both for the stream and also for my headphones. Yeah, that's good. I think I will need a streaming mode for this script, but I can do that later. Sorry for the very technical and complex thing. What am I looking at here? I think I explained it. Yeah, I tried explaining it's audio routing, like input, output, and wire connection. You can imagine this to be like a really huge like audio no, like audio control board with wires connecting inputs and outputs. That's basically what it is. But it's like a virtual one. Yeah, streamers use something similar to this because you really want to control where your audio is going. And because maybe some parts you don't want it to be recorded on stream, some other parts you do. And this is what allows all that flexibility. Okay, so I think we can say that the that enable and having we have a easy way to enable disable music. We just create a duplicate of a scene and we add the no music tag. That's all that we need to do. I mean, it looks like I'm writing, but I don't recognize. Okay, the program is, yeah, you won't recognize a program because it's Linux. Yeah, in Linux, the audio routing is all handled by this software that is called Pipewire. It comes with the system and it has the capability of doing all that kind of routing. Pipewire works with nodes and connection, like I've just seen. As you can see here, it works like this, but Pipewire itself does not have a UI, doesn't have like an easy to use graphical interface. So I installed this program that's called Hellbomb. Yeah, you can see it here at the top, Hellbomb. And it gives you a graphical interface into what Pipewire is doing. And you can even see here like these are video capture, like the yellow lines are video, the blue lines are audio. And you can see like OBS here is capturing some video inputs. It's very powerful and very flexible, though sometimes it gets a bit buggy. You can even see like, for example, here you can see cameras like these are like webcams. These are my cameras, and I could, in theory, connect these outputs into OBS if I wanted, like right here. And there's even MIDI. I have never seen MIDI used to route by wire to use to route MIDI, but I guess if you have like for example, MIDI keyboards or synthesizers, you could use Pipewire to route that too. Sorry if I'm nerding too much about Pipewire. It's an amazing tool. Uh, it's so flexible and it comes integrated with the system. I don't need to be installing additional software uh, VB cables or anything like that that you would otherwise need to do in Windows. I did need to install the graphical user interface, but that's about it. Okay, so do I want something else? I was cleaning up the VR. I was cleaning up the VR scenes, right? Now they're all cleaned up. Flat screen gaming. I guess I should do that too. Yeah, these are for flat screen gaming. That's what it's called, flat. This is live. BRB, yeah, I do need that. So yeah, let's keep that there. And I kinda, oh, now that I think about it, I do want BRB for VR chat. So I need to get a duplicate of this because sometimes I want to just go BRB in VR chat, but not switch out to the actual BRB scene because maybe I don't wanna cause like an interruption like that. I just want to let you guys be able to see what's going in VR chat while I'm going BRB. I might want to mute the mic. Okay. I did something here. In the macros, I did eh, okay, where I cannot longer see what where are the okay, this interface is a bit wonky. Okay, now they came back. See, they just disappear. It's so fun. Ah. Okay, so yeah, not don't touch that. Don't touch that because then okay, no. I no longer need this was to cycle to the starting and ending scenes, but I kinda don't need that anymore. Yeah, each time anything changes on that part of the UI gets more and more broken. Okay, yeah, we got rid of the additional ones. So we have this. I wonder if this will, yeah, it will also break it. I wish that the window didn't start that small. We don't have a choice. Okay, this is mute on BRB. I think I'm gonna do a similar approach to this to mute microphone. Yeah, same. Just gonna do like a tag the scenes that I don't want microphone with microphone to be with a no mic. Yeah, same approach as this. So just in fact, just gonna duplicate this and mute mic and reopen this. So down. Duplicate this. Unmute mic and from this down. Okay, so mute mic So mute mic. The currency matches no mic. And the previous scene does not matches no mic. Then set source mic. Mic out 0%. I wish there was a way to make it refresh. The only way to make it refresh is like this. Same here. The previous scene matches no mic, and the current scene does not matches no mic. Then set mic out to -5 dB. Okay, so now if I grab my audio controls here, the audio mixer, which scenes that I don't want with microphone, the PRB. So I want this PRB. Gonna duplicate, and yeah, the PRB should. Yeah, the problem is now I have this situation where I might want the PRB without microphone and without music. Or maybe I do want it with music. Okay, so I need like 3-4 options. Well, let's hopefully not overcomplicating things. So BRB, no mic. So yeah, if I do this, this will have music, right? Is there a situation where I would want a BRB without music? Maybe if I'm playing like a desktop game and the desktop game has music and I want to leave the desktop game music playing while I go BRB. So yeah, there's a possibility that I might need that. So I do need this. And I also need any possibility that I need no music and no mic. Okay, so I think that should be about what I want. So let's go off studio mode. So now I can go. Let's wait for the next music to start playing. Okay, I can turn off the music off. Now the music is off. Can go back to having music. So I can go BRB, but have the microphone off. I need to go to advanced switch, scene switcher. These two need to go. I'm no longer gonna be using these two. I'm using tags to handle things. So this ending will and do I use tags for the desktop audio? I want to. I could use tags in the same way I've been using for Mic and thank you for joining the FFbot party. Uh, hmm, hmm. I guess I could do that. It allows me to decide if I want desktop audio or microphone or whatever on the fly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, luckily we end up needing to do more setup. Now this, uh, I guess I want to keep this like the starting sequence. That I wanna keep as it is. I guess I could just tag the blank scene with no desktop, no mic, no music or something like that. Then it's starting just no mic, no desktop. Maybe it's kind of wonky, but it would work. For some reason, I'm getting the deja feelings. Yeah, deja vu is such a wonky feeling. Okay, so this one is the same, but the tag instead is, I just want the tag to be short, so I did not ask. And this will instead be controlling the desktop audio. And desktop audio. So now I don't need to worry about enter or exiting the desktop, the ending scene. So I can just delete that, exit ending, delete that. Okay, so why the microphone does that? Never mind. So the ending scene, I'm just gonna do not wanna didn't wanna do that. Uh, put that studio mode. So is the ending scene has not been cleaned up. I will do that now. Eh, weird. I thought that I had cleaned that up maybe. Okay, that. Okay, don't need the goals there. I do need the overlays. And text, panels. Uh, page. Alright. Right, it is. And those three go away. And I need to add a. No, not that. To add scene, text panels. So yeah, overlays, text panels, sound alerts. Sound alerts. Twitch chat bottom or Twitch chat whatever I want. Twitch chat, right, this one. The bottom doesn't look good with the overlay, the stream elements overlay. Let me test that. Yeah, that works. Screen caption part wire. Not sure why, but that's there. That goes away. And this is already in the overlays. Custom Twitch chat that's no longer used. And this one stays. And ending clip also stays. Music also stays. No, this is an overlay, so yeah, that can go. Anything else that I want to keep here? VTuber that doesn't go into the. Yeah, overlays, goals. The goals don't go there. Text panels, and sound alert, chat. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that should be the setup for the ending screen. Okay, this one I can close. So I can now start duplicating this and adding text. Yeah, the problem is I have three different. Okay, let's start with no desk, no mic. Music stays. Actually, the ending scene, the music will always stay. So it's only two. So there's only these three possibilities. Okay, that should work. Now, I wanted to check. I need to check why the desktop audio is capturing what? because there should not be any audio going there. Yeah, why is this here? I think I need to check the volume control. Eh, okay, Warsaw Steam is going to should not go be going to that, should be going sync. ACFX sync, so yeah, you go here. Monitor. Ah, why is the monitor going the music? Oh, we're going to see music, but now I cannot hear it. No, no, wait, monitor music goes here. Okay. And this one is here. So it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Over here, there's no more monitors going here. Can close that. So if I go to here, now there should not be anything in the desktop audio, which is what I want. I guess at some point the audio from the music player, yeah, was rerouted to the desktop audio. Never matter. Oh no. Let's test that. Let's see. Go out of studio mode. Can turn off the music and bring the music back. Go to PRB. This is PRB with the music and a microphone on. This is without any microphone on. And now this is with music, but without with microphone. And then we have no music. There we go. Now I can like very easily control different states like that. And I can do something similar with, right, I have not done the, oh, I have not done the same for the VR Live, BRB. We have this, right? That's correct. I just needed to do this, what I did here. So I need to duplicate, this will be a, no, mic. This is a really neat trick. Duplicate. This is no music. And you can easily control the audio sources just by naming your scenes with specific names. So now let me try that. And this is with no microphone, the microphone. And this is with music, the microphone comes back for new music. And this is with neither of them. So live. Okay, that works. And now I want to do the same for the BRB scenes, both of them, or the one with force on stream and the one without force on stream. I mean, this is very flexible, but it's getting a bit a bit kind of complicated. Yeah, this is just for having the flexibility of choosing which audio output I want at which time, and make it easy to just with a single click be able to switch audio outputs which are enabled, disabled. Okay, let's continue. We are ready. Let me get this out of the way. And I wanna do this. What did I do? Oh no, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Or no? No, I understand now. Okay, I hope that the folders are not getting broken. I will need to restart OBS to like see the potential. I wanted like an archive scene so I have less stuff visible. Okay, so we said that we wanted this kind of setup for the BRB scene. So let's do. Yeah, let's just do it. It is easy enough. No mic, no music. No music, no mic. Same for the ones. No mic, no music. No music, no mic. So yeah, this will work exactly the same, just allowing me to select which kind of audio output I want with a single click. And as for the BRB, the BR and the flat is the only other. But I need to first clean this up because I don't want to repeat that. And we're getting close. After this cleanup, I think we are and this cleanup and then doing the tags, and we should be mostly set up. Actually, there was one more thing that I wanted to try. And I think that will be the last thing I do for the night. I wanted to see if I could get a spout capture, spout capture directly from VRChat into OBS. Alright, why is this? I was not playing. Yeah, I do have my own stream in my cell phone running, so I get like an extra viewer. No, why did you do? Eh, okay, yeah. Yeah, getting a little bit distracted there, sorry. Okay, let's do the same for this. Let's do clean up. Eh, game music. This game music, I use it only for Factorio because the idea was to play the Factorio's original music in the background, eh, in the bot for the bot, but not while in the stream. I hear the stream hears the live stream hears the music playing like the live music while the bot gets a different soundtrack. Or at least that was the idea. But that only works if I have the soundtrack for the game. And it makes sense, right? In Factorio, you just can play like the same soundtrack. You don't have to worry about scene changes. Well, maybe with Space Age, you do have to worry about that. Because when you change planets, the soundtrack is supposed to change too. I'm just gonna delete this. Maybe some other day I deal with it. And I no longer do that. Maybe one day I will again do a subathon, don't know. The BRBs go away. And these overlays, this goes, this goes, this goes, and this goes, this stays. And light split one, I think I want to change this to a browser source. So and the VTuber, and the VTuber needs to be replaced by the subscene. And the alerts that go alerts, I need to add the overlays scene, subscene, and overlay. So overlays, and I need there was another one, and gold stuff, yeah. That one, let me just copy paste, it's probably easier. And this goes away. Oh, already the place up an arrow. Get the arrow loaded up. And why did I use this here? Ah, oh my god, I'm scared now. I'm scared. No. Ah, what are you gonna do? Oh my god, you're getting all the all the attacks. I'm gonna get a combo. Oh no, I'm scared. Please help. No, no, mm, no, please, please. Have mercy. Be nice to the Be nice to the small owlie. You wouldn't want to hold this face though. You wouldn't make me sad. And I'm gonna stack up a bit so you'll never know what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. And that one goes away. It's already here. Sound alerts. Top middle that's already there. Twitch at bottom. You were seeing effect bot and no. Guess I don't want effect bot when I'm doing like the VR gaming full screen. Oh my god, another one. Another one. Oh my god. I'm scared now. This is not what I was expecting. Oh my god. Why is this here? I guess that should not be there. I guess that yeah, no idea why that was there. So goals, overlays, text panels, sound alerts, pitch at bottom, VTuber. Yeah, need to copy this, VTuber. No, it's already there. Never mind. I'm missing something. Oh, Twitch at bottom. Do I put it on the bottom or on this side? Oh my god, how did this place? Please be gentle. Oh my god. I didn't quite realize that you could just stock up on ammunition like that. Probably no, I should not touch that. It's probably gonna crash. Hey, Twitch at bottom is the one that I was missing. Now, do I want the bottom or the right one? I guess I guess at least in Factorio, the widget to use depends a lot. You might even want like the left chat instead of the right one. And just leave it like that for now. I think that's it. Captures the game. Okay, so now let's do the duplicates. This is the no music. And the other B will be... Alright, I need to clean up the VRB first. All this goes away. The alerts, these are on the overlays. No! Thank you for the kiss. Okay, that goes. And this one needs to be replaced by... I guess for that, what I want is create a subscene for the speedrun timer. That goes away. That goes. And this needs to be replaced by this. I don't know why that one is different. Now this, I need those two. And these two. Well, no. Yeah, the VTuber does not go here. Ah! Another kiss. Yes, I can keep it open here, but hide it. And I also want the BRB overlay. Another sleeper. Oh my god, I'm scared. I need an adult. So this one needs to be duplicated a few times with no mic. Okay, no music. Oh my god, how many can you get? And no music, no mic. Okay, so yeah, that should be about it. So yeah, I am marathon. Oh my god. So yeah, when I'm on stream, I will be using the scene tree, something like this, and then I can click on any of these scenes to be able to select, for example, between the desktop and any selecting between having music, no music, mic or no mic. Yeah, I know you guys have a lot of points. I can also bring up the BRB screen with and either choosing no music or no mic. No mic. I can select the ending screen and then choose between no desktop audio or no mic. But do have actually maybe for the BRB I might wanna mute the desktop. Maybe. Desktop audio. Yeah, but having all three options and every possible combination gets very unwieldy. I'm gonna get 10 of each, okay? Yeah, if you want, it's your points. Yeah, don't have to worry about it. It's not like chat is very active right now. So a little bit of spam doesn't hurt anyone right now. Okay, so I think that's it for the scenes. And now the scenes have been all reworked. And all is very clean right now and easy to control. Next thing I would want is the spout capture, like the spout to pipe wire bridge. So let me put this back into OBS. Okay, I guess I can put this back here. Okay, so I think that's it for this. Now the other thing that I wanted is where is, I need to find that window. I had a window with here is spout to pipe wire. Oh no, you got too many kisses. What could you possibly do now to reduce the number? I wonder why. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, this pretty much is what I want to do. You can see it's capturing from the VTuber program. This is VTube Studio, and it's capturing the VTuber without any background. Thank you for the kiss. Hmm. So yeah, it's capturing without the background, and you can just overlay it on top like that. Pretty cool. But for that, I need to set up this, and there's a wiki here that. Where's the wiki? Is this the wiki? No, this is the wiki. So yeah, luckily this seems to be made for Linux Mint, and I'm using Arch. So it says it comes with this, right? Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's already on the Arch user repository. Eh, it's already there. Wow. Well, I guess this isn't like that recent. It's like 2 months old, at least. Yeah, 2 months old. So yeah, I guess I can start it from here. Eh, what about Spotify Wire? Yeah, there's the bin here. And then let me check the bucket field, what it does. So yeah, it's pretty simple. Seems simple. Bucket name, bin, Spotify Wire bridge, URL, and you build one. Depends on optional depends. Install insertion.install source this checksum. Essentially just installs it into the up directory. And yeah, this just downloads and extracts. It's nothing out of the world. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, this one does build it. Yeah, depends on LibWire, OBS Studio, glibc, make dependency make, downloads the source, checksum, set up the CMake build options, build, there, build time none, installs into user, CMake, yeah, just those CMake style, right? And creates the package. Okay. Can I see the files? I know because these are built. And it says OBS Studio, OBS Studio G, OBS Studio. This is the one I use, the OBS Studio browser. So I guess this should just work. Just install it. Okay, let's try. Hopefully it doesn't like crash OBS or anything. So let's create Will be no. It is a arch. So I can do. I do have J here. I want to install a. It is spell to bin and yes. You know what? I probably will need to restart OBS if I want to actually try this. That's one thing I didn't consider. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh, hello. That was weird. Wait, what? It says nothing, not even. I know, right? Because it's not updated. I'm not sure if I want to update this right now. But it needs to be recent. It needs to be like within the last 2 months. Otherwise, it won't. Nah. I'm gonna risk it. I may need to deal with the consequences later. Here we go. Updating Arch. And okay, this is not like the Arch. This is just the Arch distro box I run. Yeah, that's the problem I was. Yeah, it's trying to update FMmpeg. And I need that for OBS. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. Hey, yeah, Roxy's. Mm. Okay, maybe I won't be able to do this. And Kaya, hey, yeah, Kaya. Hey, yeah, Papa. You get a shout out. Let's see. Do we get a clip? Oh, the Kaya wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And I just also see a Ronuki over there.
Hydrate. Thank you, dude.
And a mm, and a hexa. It's been a while since I've seen a hexa. Hope that they're okay.
Yeah, I am.
That she's
I am thanks
okay.
to you and everybody else in chat. Thank you for caring.
There we go. Sorry if the clip was a bit laggy. Oh. Oh no, it's the slippers. It's la chancla. Ah! No! Straight out of my beak. On my bird beak. Ah! Oh my god, the hammer. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I will be able to do this right now. I would probably will want to do this when I don't have OBS open and doing a stream. And so yeah, let's do something else. How about so actually it's already 12. Wow. Been having a weird long before. Oh, yeah, that sucks when you have like stuff like that, like a lump in your ear. It can be so painful if it isn't going down. Thank you for the happy birthday cake, amiga. Yeah, if it doesn't go down, go see the doctor. It might be like an infection or something, and you need to have it taken care of. It's not painful, okay. Yeah, if it's not going down, just for safety, go check it out. Eh, Charlie, let me do something here. We go to yes. Now that we have the really cool, now I can just turn off the music like this, just with a single click. Uh, okay, so let's play a desktop game for a little bit, and then we can see who we write down that in the. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Megabong. Let's try do some Megabong, like a 1 or 2 rounds. Put Megabong here. And we check that it's capturing okay. That seems good. Okay, so we were trying to complete this, right? 55 quests. Let's see quest. Oh my god, dude. Just one more rod. Exactly. So we can try these turns to level 9. Or we can try to complete another challenge. Those seem to be the most viable right now. Can try the rocket. I don't know if I have it. Towns. Yeah, I think these are like more difficult ones. Items. 100 cactus even with don't damage. And we could do this. Frostwalker. Wait, do I have Frostwalker unlocked even? Unlocks. Weapons. I have Aura, but not Frostwalker. I may not even be able to get it. Oh, here it is, Frostwalker. I guess we get Frostwalker. And we did need Okay, what's this? Upon taking damage below 50%, slow down time and deal to 2x damage. It prevents damage to roll monsters on fire when hitting enemies. Turbo Skate. The faster you move, the more attack speed you gain. Ooh. But I guess we won't be moving very fast. Because I kinda want to get the turns level 9. So difficult though. Well, let's give it a try. And $40 minutes to win. No, wait, no challenges. Need to turn that off. Okay, let's see how this goes. Alright. And the microwave. Wait, what? Ah, right. Control is the bot and. Okay, why is it so laggy? It's kinda laggy. No money. Need to do some enemies. Oh, speed. Speed is good. Aegis is good. Can I get some money? Let's see what the shady guy has. Okay, this is good. I probably want that. Because we're gonna try to do a torch build. Okay, let's just get this speed and try to see if I can get some money. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, apparently just store. Right, I should probably save money, right? Oh. Just money. And I just wanna get all the money. Let me get this spiky shield. Aren't you cute? Eh, Jojo Gaming, yeah, the rare Jojo Gaming stream. By the way, I should probably let me change the. I always forget that. Change the category and stuff. It's too rare. It's the moon blue. Are you okay? Blink to us if you're in danger. No, I'm cute. Oh, jeez. Get these shields so I can use. And now I skill or what I want to do. The only one who can bully the kid is me. Speaking. Ah. Thank you for the kiss, Rockface. If I could get Frostwalker, actually no, what I need is the thorns. Wait, no, wait, I could get Frostwalker, yeah, but I really need the 40% pickup range. I think I better go with the speed game. Oh, speed. I don't want any of these. I will prefer the Crosswalker Trash. I guess I can take the Aegis or the attack speed. Take the attack speed. Okay, I want that test. Refresh. Ahora, I guess. Wee. One this should be good. No, I only need the spike bomb. Oh, this is it. Come on, Spike Tone. Oh, Crosswalker. That's what I want, right? Only log, get more drop. Yeah, no, wouldn't be a bad idea. I need to try a lock on one of these ones. Oh, that's the oh, ow. Eh, ow, ow. No, no. Oh, Thornstone, finally. Man, these bosses are tough. Okay, I think I can make it past this level. If I can get it into the... If I can be not too greedy here. Yeah, I'm just teleporting. Okay, we've made it past the first level. Now we just need more from the Thornstones. Complete the quest. I really need the damage. Where is it? So, hey, thank you so much for that follow, Ivy the Llama. Armor? No, not this floaty, guys. Okay, perfect. Maybe we can get a bit more damage. No, 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 no. Oh my god, get it, get... They're like on top of me. I lost all my shields in that little exchange. Yeah, my damage still kind of weak. And finally got rid of that golem. Yeah, I don't wanna go down there. Oh, luckily I don't have much choice. Let's see what the shady vendor has to offer. Okay, Thornstone. Yeah, still missing like 20. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right, I just spent all my money. Whee! Yeah, I'm not gonna spawn two bosses. Oh boy. It turns. I need to keep exploring. Thanks for the damage boost. Oh no, not a boss that it will take like forever to kill. I don't have the time to deal with that boss. Well, luckily we'll do that. No, don't knock me off the train. Oh. Thorns, level 6. Damage, I really need that. Cool down. Where's the... Okay, I need to climb up. Oh, money. Dear Lord, there's like a huge avalanche of enemies there. Oh, there it is. It's up there. How do I get up there? Yeah, this is not good. Like the final swarm, and I don't even started with the boss. No way I can kill this guy in such short time. Yeah, don't have me that much. Yeah. And I'm dead. Well, at least I got a bunch of quests, but I don't think I got... I was missing one for the thorns. Okay. But I did unlock a lot of things here. And I got my third... I can unlock the next tomb. Oh, I don't have enough silver. Boombox? Manuel is a Lego music you play. Nice upgrade. Aww. Okay, but okay, this is... I think that's it for this stream. Hey, I have something here. Yeah, I finally got the Frostpoker one. Okay, but hey, that will be all for today. Thank you so much guys for watching, and I hope that you enjoyed this stream. I'm really happy that I managed to really reorganize all my scenes and stuff on OBS, and now I will have a lot less trouble when I'm like trying to switch scenes or like turn the music on or off, or like searching for the BRB screen, etc, etc, etc. Hopefully I can return tomorrow and do some more. I think tomorrow I want to maybe not sure. I like actually what I want to do is probably before stream try to set up the spout thing, and hopefully I won't break OBS too much. I will make backups just in case. And maybe I can get that running, and that will help with capturing the VTuber without having to use green screens and stuff. That will be very helpful. But yeah, that will be all for today. Now let's look for someone to send the raid to. Let's see. Oh. Might not already be up. Yeah. That was like 5 hours ago. Can I do this without breaking things, hopefully? Like. Okay, oh, we have a writer, and they just started. They're probably doing the D&D campaign thing. So yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, they're doing their D&D campaign, the one with Snow versus the World. So let's raid over there to the good writer club. That writer has been an amazing, extremely amazing, extremely generous, supportive being. And I just really love and enjoy their community. I've made so many good friends, and there's just such a nice community and so nice and welcoming. I have really a lot to thank to Writer. But yeah, we're gonna be rating Writer Flop. The rate message as usual would be double rate. So copy the first message if you don't have our channel emotes. If you do have our channel emotes, copy the second one. And use our special raid emote. Okay, so let me just do a little recap. We did have a bunch of follows today. So we have the 5 BD share from DJ Fluttershy, the 100 BD share from Onikido, always Onikido, very generous. The rage from Mr. Thanks so much, Mr. Battleship with the follow. And the 1 BD then after. Mr. Pop with the follow, Thorn Dreamer with the follow, Oscuscon with the follow, Oliver with the follow, Kayak Beauty with the 5 string streak. Yay! Thank you so much for the continued support. And Ivy the Llama with the follow. Thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, that will be all. See you next time. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try everything I can. I need to get like fight all the laziness, fight the tiredness and everything, and get to do streams like every day, at least every weekday. So okay, sending out the raid before I get too distracted. Start raid. Here we go. Bye bye. Let me do like this and ping one. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye. Okay, now ending. Okay, no me.